Hello, everyone. It has been 5 minutes since the end of that last episode. Because I wanted to... Like, there was still just... There was still stuff that I was wanting to do. But I freaking wanted... Like, I didn't want that last episode to go for another, like, 3 hours. Also, I figured, you know, hospital and all that. Maybe you'd all like to see it get finished off. Oh, now he's putting down the banners. And there it is. There's the hospital. So, let's grab Faye and bring them over. And then Hayden comes right on over. So we're gonna need carrot.
Oh, see you tomorrow.
And potato. Oh, wow. 2 people were sick. How about that? 3 people were sick.
Good to see you.
I have worked enough for today.
4 people were sick.
I'll take care of it.
Boy, it's a good thing I brought in the hospital. I didn't even know this many people were sick. Like, I didn't even know people were sick.
Night night.
5 people. Good Lord. It really is a good thing that I built a hospital, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, that's really cool. The way that it's musical.
So tired.
Like the music, the way it's like musical. It's cool. Oh, Hayden's done. Alright. Well, that's the hospital. So that's awesome. This is not the university. We have Presley and Willa both working here. Who's living at this residence that's directly across from here? Anybody? Faye and Ahmad. Unemployed and homeless. Willa. Why? I wonder, like, why some are green and some aren't. Not quite sure what the green represents. But what I do know is I've got a hole in my wall right here. And also, I don't need all these lights anymore. These lights kept things lit up enough. So that was cool. And look, but yeah, I mean, look at this. See, that's how it's supposed to connect. I just feel like that's the intended method. So, if it's not, I am a little confused as to what they actually wanted you to do with that. Because it wouldn't have connected if I had put it chunk to chunk. Coolies. Things are working out, actually, pretty well with the colony here, I think. Like, everything's looking pretty great so far. That said, it might be time to consider one big upgrade. Which is not replacing the coarse dirt with dirt. In fact, I'm not even sure why I'm doing it this way. When I could just Man of Steel hoe. Like that. Cool. I fixed it. See, because I'm thinking it might be time to do a big upgrade. And by big upgrade, I mean it might be time for me to tell all three of my builders to upgrade their structures. So let's do... It's also the guard towers. That's another thing that I could consider upgrading. Here, Addison, you upgrade that real quick. Since it's literally just a bed. Of course, I have to go make the bed. White bed. Started work on the barracks tower. Cool. I mean, it's either a matter of I get everything to 2 or I start the big upgrade. And while getting everything to 2 wouldn't be bad, oh, I see. This is Addison's, this is Bridger's, this is Jania's. Because they're all distance of 0. So we're going to need 32 spruce plank times 3. 199 dark oak plank times 3. 2 spruce log times 3. 10 dark oak log. 2 grass. 2 ferns. Ferns? That might be a pain. Crafting table, furnace, oak ladder, Dark oak fence. Stone brick. I think this is where we're going to end up running into... Good lord. Stone brick stair. Nether brick. Spruce stair. Dark oak stair. White stained. Glass panes. Like, look at this. Spruce door. Dark oak door. Oak trap door. Dark oak trap door. Rails. Oak sign. Flower pot. Like, look at the amount of crap that we need for this. This is why I was like, am I going to just do the big upgrade? Like, it's so much. 32 framed paper, extra, dark oak plank. Frame. 4 framed cobble, dark oak plank, frame. 82 brick shingles with dark oak plank. 1 brick shingle top. 2 colony flags, which are the first time that we've actually needed colony flags. And racks. That's a lot of materials. That is so many materials. Good lord, that's so many materials. So we're gonna need glass. So let's get some glass. Crafting tables. Let's go ahead and get those. Furnaces. Let's get those. Yay, Addison completed her building the barracks. Tables, furnaces, spruce plank. Here's the spruce plank, the furnaces, and the crafting tables. Freaking dark oak planks. Gonna need 199. It's 597. Which is 6, or it's 9 and then some. Although there's 344 in there right now. Now there's 600. So that's more, that's enough. Almost exact. Freaking seriously. That's literally almost exactly enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spruce logs. We need dark oak. About 30. I mean, they might have had more than enough of that, but still. I need grass and I need ferns. And I'm pretty sure that even if I have the grass, which I do, I don't have the ferns. So I'm gonna need to go get those. The real question is, where the frick do I find the ferns? You know? Like, where the frick can I find ferns? If I bone meal the ground, or is that just going to give me grass? So I got tea blossoms instead of the dandelions. That's kind of weird. Well, plenty of grass. Alright, well. Let's go do some fern hunting, I guess. I don't even know where to really begin with that, though. Also, what the frick tree is this? Oh, is this the apple tree? From Binary? It is. I mean, there's a lot of grass everywhere. Perhaps I should have considered coming out during the daytime. Good news is, Dragon's not here. So there's that. Whoa. That generation over there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the sugarcane. After all, I did plant it myself before. So it's only fitting that I take the sugarcane myself. If this was on a server, it wouldn't be so bad, because then it could just run continuously. The pots, I mean. But this is a single player world. And so I don't have that benefit, unfortunately. Also, fun little factoid. But when you jump while you're sprinting, if you have a jump boost, it's actually slower. Because while you're in the air, you lose momentum. Or something to that effect, anyway. Where would you even find ferns? Like, let's be honest. Oh, frick. Well, that's not the dragon, but it's a dragon. I wonder if these dragons fought, though. It's very possible. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Shoo. You cannot combat Ars Nouveau. I have no idea if I'm doing how much damage I'm doing. Oh my lord, I actually did. I actually did. What the frick? Left shift to dismount. Huh? Think it thought I was trying to mount the dragon. But I couldn't mount the dragon. It was dead. It was a dead dragon. Also, Ars Nouveau, man. Freaking, I destroyed him. Just by casting spell after spell. That was amazing. Hey, these pillagers aren't ever going to be back. Because, you know, they're dead. All's fair when it comes to corpse looting. Well, it's not corpse looting. But still. Some dark oak, some ladders. That's awesome. I still need these ferns, though. Wonder... maybe that dragon that we saw really was like that dead dragon. Maybe that was the dragon that was over here. Like, what if green encroached on white's territory and got killed? You know? Because Greenie isn't around here anymore. I don't know where Greenie went. Ambience. Thinking the ferns might be in like a cold area. Although it's being used in a dark oak structure. I wonder if like I should be looking for, what if I should like travel to the dark oak area? Cool. I think I got it. Nope, not everything. The stuff only seems to spawn under the shrines. So hey, I am ecstatic that we killed that dragon. And I am perhaps maybe a little too overconfident. But like, look at my freaking mana. Like, it's not going down. Heck yeah. Wow. I mean, okay. Yes, those were the low tier dragons. That's not a level 5 dragon. But we still killed the freaking dragons. You know? Like, I don't care if that was a freaking, you know, level 1 or level 2. We still freaking killed 2 dragons. And we get plenty of gold out of it. I don't know if the freaking gold nugs are gonna just overflow here. they do, then hopefully we fixed it. What's with all these floating structures? Why are there so many? Like, huh? Like, what the heck happened with the generation that all of the structures are floating? You know? I actually remember to pick that up this time. November 17th. Oh yeah, I guess that is pretty close, isn't it? Like, it's super weird, right? The way that, like, all of these structures are floating like this. Like, that's not normal for, like, generation. Like, Minecraft generation. For them to just be floating in midair like that. Right? Did I, like, miss something? Where, like, structures can now just generate floating freely? Oh, look. A well. Because I definitely can't find water anywhere. Definitely no other place I could possibly find water. I'm just looking around this forest here. But it doesn't really look like there's ferns here either. I feel bad that my mom always has to, like, deal with my cat all the time. Because she becomes, she like, can be, like, a pest sometimes. I don't mean in, like, the way that, you know, cats normally are. And it's like, oh, well, you know, cats are always pests. But I mean, like she does, like, she's, like, hyper. And, like, inquisitive. And, like, runs around and, like, gets into everything all the time. And it's like, you know, it's my cat, right? So it's, you'd think, like, you know, she'd be around me all the time, and therefore, you know, I'd be the one that has to deal with her. But, like, she just, there's something about, like, my computer, like, the desk or the computer or something, that she's just like, nah. She just doesn't, like, stick around out here with me very much. Pack dice. Packed snow. No ferns. There just are none. Huh. You probably should have shot me when you had the chance there, fella. Taiga? Do I actually need to find like a taiga biome? That might be the case. It's just the problem with that is I haven't seen any cold biomes that are not cherry grove or freaking snowy slopes. Like, it's all hot biomes around here. Like, all of it is hot biomes. Taiga. Negative 252, 1686. That way? This way. And then like 1,000 blocks to the south now. I hit that negative 252. Oh wow, I do. I have to cross the ocean there. And oh man. I did consider it at one point, the idea of crossing all of this, but I decided against it, but I guess that's where I have to go. I don't have a boat, because my last boat disappeared. angler. One pufferfish. Listen, bud, I hate to tell you this, but I am also on the hunt for a pufferfish. Truth be told, like, I actually am. And I honestly don't know if my fisher has picked up one or not. That was the main reason I grabbed a fisherman, though. Like, why I made like a fisherman's hut. Abandoned grave. Can I not mine that? Also, who the frick got buried out here? Doesn't look like I'm breaking it, so... I think I'm legitimately not breaking it. Robbed an abandoned grave. Oh. I guess I just needed to right click on it. I see. Or shift right click. Better not stick around, it says. So, you know, I went ahead and slept here. Totally fine, you know? Certainly nothing bad could happen from that. Alright, well that's that. It's 1686, it says. Seriously. Earth slime. What? What you want, kitty cat? Need some food? Food. Is that what you wanted? No? Cool. Saplings. I think these ones produce the normal, like, green slime balls. Hey! Nope, that's a slimy fern. How rude. I got jebaited by it. Jackson was born. So do we know if the slime fluid here actually acts like freaking a fluid now? It didn't used to do that. It didn't used to actually act like a fluid. Like if you broke the source blocks, the flowing stuff would stay. They would act like source blocks. That was really annoying. Truth be told. I really don't think that I need, like, any of this. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. That slimy dirt. I would have loved to have grabbed some slimy grass, but it wouldn't let me grab that. I needed the silk touch. And while I have it on my axe, I don't have it on the shovel. That said, does mining fatigue affect, like, your spells? Because, like, I could hit up an ocean monument. Oh, it's beautiful. A freaking taiga biome, man. Who knew it was so hard to get to one of these? Also, I probably should make a warp stone that I can just carry on me. Because then I can just warp back to places. Oh my god, I can't, the tiger's right here. I still can't get to it. You can never have too much coal. Can, however, have too much copper, apparently. Ferns! Oh, large ferns are just 2 fern blocks. Interesting. Like, they literally just give you 2 fern blocks when you break them. How many ferns am I gonna collect? I don't know. Just some. I mean, also partly like, you know, we're in a new freaking biome. You know, it'd be nice to kind of take a look around. Oh, we're finally in one of these freaking cold biomes. I mean, heck, here's some sweet berries. Whoopsies. Warp zone. I don't know if we need sweet berries for anything, but you never know. Probably have enough ferns. I mean, you know, unless the game's going to give me way more. I couldn't pass up that large collection of large ferns. Plenty of coarse dirt. Red bush. I don't have many of those. There's an airship doohickey over there. Hey look, source berries. Kind of wondered if I needed to come to like a place like this to find those. Is that just ice? Like there's just ice under those freaking under the dirt? I didn't know you could do that. I don't need the source berries, but dang it. I came to a taiga. So I'm gonna get the source berries. And gosh darn it, I don't have the knife in the system. I only have, like, I just kind of left it. Also, I just broke a lot of that ice, but I didn't get any of it because Silk Touch. Like, that I wasn't using Silk Touch. I also wasn't meaning to break the ice to begin with. Permafrost? Something from Quark. Don't think I've ever seen this block before. Is it like a cave thing? Like permafrost biome or some, cave biome, maybe. But I'm certainly not going to pass up a chance to get tons of ice. Packed ice specifically even. Whoops. Axe. Let me ask that a question. Might I axe you? The Pokemon. Axe you. Whatever the frick it's called. Pretty sure it was called Axew. I don't know, it was a Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't know Gen 5. Like, legitimately, I don't know Gen 5. Gen 5 was the... Gen 5 was one of the generations that I just didn't play. Sourceberry pie. Let's make us a little bit more of that. And then I think, this is a good spot for freaking gathering packed ice, Like, I didn't even know that you could replace the stone with something else. Packed ice. Oops. Alright. I think that was a pretty productive trip, if I can be honest. See, this lets them use rails. Haste would be good. Citizens to 50 would also be good. Happiness. Hay bales. Let me grab 8 of those. And we'll research first aid for the extra HP. I do need to do more scrolls at some point for the nether mine. Hit a level 3 mine or multiple mines. Same with this. Level 3 forester's hut or multiple forester's huts. Level 2 mine to unlock the smeltery. Lock break speed up is pretty good. Find more ores. I need black. I don't even have the blacksmith's hut. Do I even have the ability to do the blacksmith? I don't even know. Lock stone smeltery, sifter. Workers can learn more recipes. I mean, 4 lava buckets is kind of like, it's not difficult, but it's kind of a tall ask. Just, you know, I don't have the ability to just grab the bucket, you know. Had to come back here for the bucket. Also, I didn't know that I had a freaking lava bucket already sitting there, so. You know, it's becoming more and more difficult for me to get in and out of the town hall. I'm just saying. Oh, yep, it actually does consume the buckets too. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Before that, expedition. Approaching maximum tax storage. Consider claiming taxes. How do I do that? Have to void. Enhancement Dragonslayer. But really though, how do I collect taxes? And tax GUI is 8. Unpad 8. Claim? Claim 5,000 in tax revenue. Okay. And now that's used here, right? Like literally the only thing it's used for is this, right? The SDM market. Can buy 1,304 of these. How about 128? There you go. You now can serve mushroom pizza, which is actually a Mine Colonies item, which means that I don't have to worry about it freaking being off. I really need to deal with these people asking for buckets. Okay. I need Ahmad needs a melee weapon. Which one of the many guard towers is Ahmad? That's James A. Mello. See, this is the problem. I don't actually know which one is Ahmad. And there's no easy way to find out. Hey, there's nobody working here. Davina, come be a knight. Decanus. It's only 8 guards, but your army starts somewhere. I'm wondering if, actually, I bet Ahmad is barracks. Since we did all those upgrades. Hey, John B. Hackman, come be a knight. Bet you Ahmad is here in the barracks. Yep, there he is. Ahmad C. Gare. And there's nobody even working here. Interesting.
Good day to you.
Let's see, do I have the armor? Well, hang on.
What is it?
They might not need leather armor. Now that I think about it. Because since they're now level 2, they can use some different stuff, sort of. They can use chainmail armor now, which is craftable. I like that it uses chains.
Without this, I can't work.
Trust me, friend, I'm working on it. Oh, I could have just done with one chain. Can you use an iron sword? Or are you still limited to stone? You can use iron now. So, if that's the case, then, I I need to get some iron. Clearly. I'll be right back. Have iron. I just don't have it in ingot form. That's all. Seriously, cat. Sorry about that. She stepped on a button and then it just kept flickering like that. Hope that didn't hurt anybody. What? Yes, I do see you staring at me. You want pets? I can give you pets. Pet the kitty cat. We have food. Look, we have food. She is being extra obnoxious right now. What do I got? 8 ingot, 6 nugget. What? Come on, get down. If I do that, that should be enough. Iron sword. Wouldn't hurt to make 2. As we have 2 people in the barracks. I am gonna have to figure out how to get Beckham here. I'll find out where Beckham is.
If you say so.
Goal reached. Hamlet. 25 citizens is a lot. Hopefully you're keeping them alive. Oh boy, we hit 25. Good grief, dude. We already hit 25.
Tis a fine day. Okay, I'll take care of it. What is it?
Back
Great
up.
to see you.
Give me that leather gear. Take this chainmail. Waiter, farmer, builder, fisher, courier, researcher. Just making sure there's no more fluid managers. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to consider getting the research that will let me have more citizens then. Because 25 is, in fact, the maximum at the moment. I'm going to put in the 13th. Not the 1. An extra ingot. And then I can just let it drain on its own. Okay, so we needed the ferns. We got the ferns. Freaking, we're trying to do 3 of these. So here's the ferns. So I need that to be, you know, times 3. We got the ferns. We got the crafting tables. We got the furnaces. We need the oak ladders. We need dark oak fences. That's more than enough. I've actually got some in there already, even. Stone bricks. I need... Well, I mean, we need 303. $304. Stone brick stairs we need 33 of. Did we ever pick up our glass from down here? I don't remember. Yes, we did. Let's make another stack. So we need glass panes. And these we only need 6 of specifically. But we also need white stained glass panes. 6, 12, 18th. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nether bricks. We need spruce stairs. Alright. We have no freaking planks. We need dark oak stairs. Do we have dark oak stairs over here already? We do not. Bufferfish! Awesome. I needed those. Also, just fish in general, really. Tropical fish. Raw salmon. Cod. Tropical. Nope. Buffer fish. Yeah. That's right. I've already put those in the system, so. So the puffer fish are in the system. I don't think any of the fish ever ended up in the system anywhere. Just kind of wanting to double check and make sure, but it doesn't look like it. Tropical fish, raw cod, cooked cod, cooked salmon. I'm just gonna start throwing stuff in here. At this point, it's a pain. My sourceberry pies went away. Because as it turns out, when you keep those in the system, they do that. So we need dark oak stairs. $46 times 3 divided by 64 is 2 stacks. 0.15625 times 64 is an extra 10. I'm just gonna throw these ones in too. So now we need doors. We need spruce doors. We need dark oak doors. We need oak trapdoors. And we need dark oak trapdoors. Then we need rails. 8 times 3. I need some oak signs. I need some flower pots. To say, which I wonder if I even have enough for that. No, I didn't even come close to making enough. I need loom. Have 1. Let's make 2 more. We need racks. And that should have solved the majority of their issues so far. They still need several other things, but we're working on that. They should be able to be... They should be building right now, is what I'm saying. Colony flag banner. Which is 2 wool and build tool. So that's not too bad, actually. Now comes the tricky part. Because I need brick shingles, and I need 83 of those per structure. So 249. And the problem with brick extra is I've got to have bricks. Like that's literally it. I need bricks. Okay. What do we have in the way of clay? He's going to the brick, which is then the brick extra, which is 5 to 4. So for every 4, frick it. I'm not even gonna try that math. Like, frick that. That math is not happening. Sorry, but that math is not happening. There's no way I was gonna do that math. Cause it's 4 blocks. For every 5 you get 4 blocks. But then for every 1 block you then get another 4 blocks. So like, frick that. I'm not even gonna try to figure out the exact amount of bricks that I need. I'm just gonna freaking make... You know? I'm definitely gonna need at least a stack of the brick extra block. Oh, frick. So let's start there. And then I need the freaking framed paper to... I need the paper blocks. Limited oak barrel. 4x4. I was able to make 14. That should be fine. Alas, I am 1 short. Okay. So let's put those there. And there is a reason why I'm doing this. Like, there's a reason why I made that. Okay. That's apparently not Donum. Apparently are not listed under Donum. Which is weird. You would think Donum. Oh, Domum. At Domum. Ah. It's Domum. Well, that's a problem. Alright, so those don't go in there. Good to know. Ha! Great. I love that. Alright, they do actually go in there. You just can't even see them afterwards, but it's fine. Okay, give me these. Give me the dark oak. We got our architect's cutter. We're gonna say frame material, center material. Whatever. Shingle material, support material. So we need freaking 3 stacks. 0.84375 times 64 is 54. Not quite what I wanted to do, but it works, I guess. I kind of wanted to not make that many. Heh. They just don't even display properly. I love it. Unfortunately, now I need more bricks. Whoops. Actually, I should only need just one of each of these. Because I'm doing this one. And this makes 4, and I only needed 3. Close enough. Now, assuming I did all of that correctly. That's hilarious that these don't display correctly. Assuming I did all that correctly, we should have all that we need of that. Which means that the next step is the paper extra blocks. For that I need 32. And then it's the framed. $64 and $32. Exactly what I was after. And that just leaves framed cobblestone with dark oak. Plank. I keep forgetting that I moved it over here. Actually, I really only needed exactly 3 of those, so. And with that, I made the wrong brick. Made the wrong brick shingles. I see. You suck. Fine. Brick. And I need oak plank, not freaking dark oak plank, because everything uses freaking oak plank, or dark oak plank, so why wouldn't this part? Freaking A, dude. Also, I've decided against this. To some degree. When I say I've decided against this, I mean those parts. Just gonna go ahead and let those sit in the warehouse. Because I'll be fine. Harvey needs a little extra dumplings and a little extra mushroom pizzas. He's fine. Like, seriously. Also, didn't I buy 2 stacks of the mushroom pizzas? Like, did they just buy nothing but the mushroom pizza? Like, for real? All time. No? I swear that I gave him 2 stacks of those. Weird. Well, whatever. I'll put the dumplings in there. Like, how good are the mushroom pizzas? They're 4. Okay, these are 4.5. These are just 4. Eh. Eh. Oh, see, these can only be made by the, or at least the mushroom pizza can only be made by the baker. Cheese pizza can be made by ourselves. It's specifically Durham wheat. That's interesting. Cheddar cheese, which comes from the milk, which you take the large bottle and you give it to the cowhand, and then he produces a large milk bottle. Large bottles are like that. Nice. Large bottle. I wonder if I can do the milking with the large bottle. Probably. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Yes. Oh, but you can only... Wow, that's annoying. There's a cooldown. Wow, is that annoying. Like, it's not even the cow that has the cooldown, it's the freaking bottle. Like, why is there a cooldown on a freaking bottle? That's super annoying. Oh well. Think. What can you do? I guess. That's just what they chose to do with this freaking mod. Sorry, I'm checking something. Neat. Alright.
Yes.
I don't really need these bottles, but bottles. Large milk bottles. So maybe eventually I can make the freaking cheese. It makes 2 cheese per. So I need the garlic and I need the Durham wheat. Do we have garlic or Durham wheat? We have garlic. And we have Durham wheat. Okay. I believe every 1 level of the farm gives access to 1 field. So, yeah, 1 field. So what I would want to do, large water bottle and dirt to make mud. Really? Oh, yeah. But then the mud if you want to make the dripstone, or if you want to make the clay. Yeah, okay. If you want to make the clay, then you have to do the dripstone. So I don't even know where a dripstone cave is, unfortunately. All of my builders are also currently busy building. What a concept. My builders are building. So there's not too much that I can make them do at the moment. Like, I can't have them do any more work on, you know, like, I can't make them build anything else right now. So, oh, cool. Everything is done.
Thank you for this amazing colony.
Getting keen would lead to the haste. A level 2 dining hall to get citizen happiness. I could do another level of first aid. Scuba isn't a bad idea either. I didn't actually build the graveyard after I grabbed it. Let's do books. Need 3 books for Keen. And then I guess I don't have access to any of this stuff right now. Let's give the guards some coffee. So they don't need to sleep as much. Okay. Oh, I meant to actually look at the Hamlet or whatever. The next level of living. Oh yeah, outpost right here. I can't do that yet. I actually need them to finish Keen first. Okay. So never mind, that's fine. I'm gonna need 64 steak though. Which means I either have to cook it the old-fashioned way or I need to get a campfire going in my create stuff. Which, I mean, I could do. I need 3 gearboxes and another fan. There really is nothing stopping me from doing that. Campfire. Boy, I hope I don't discover that this needs to be used for a building. I built it pretty deep. I didn't build it at the original level. I built it at the Tinker's level. And so it should be quite a bit further down. Cobblestone slab. Also a block of cobblestone. And a depot. Block of cobblestone there. You know, I could have just done that, I suppose. Slab there. Cool. Put that there. And then we need the gearboxes, but we don't have the andesite casings. So we need some logs. Andesite, alloys. And then we need the gearbox. And we're going to need at least 12 cogs. Because we need 3 gearboxes. And we need the encased fan, which is the propeller, which I have enough iron sheets for, much to my surprise. There we go. Boop and boop. And then boop. And we rotate it this way. Nope, this way. And then that way. And then fan. And it blows! Hooray! Hooray! And thus, we now have cooking. Which is great. But yeah, I don't actually know how much space we have in the colony. Like, I don't know how many people I can actually hold right now. Like, once the research is done. Whoops, again. I need to, like, not have those in there. Again, I didn't realize I had this many sourceberry pies. Here, I'll just put them in there for now. It's fine. They can use them that way. What would be nice would be a little bit of sharpness. On the knife. So that I can kill the cows faster. I know that sounds terrible, but I mean, that's just what you do. You know? Freaking, I have to kill the cows. Get their resources. I mean, again, unless I'm gonna get the Drigme, but I think I was waiting on something for the Drigme. I think I needed a resource for the Drigme that I didn't have. Eh? Oh, I see. Okay, everybody's on breeding cooldown. So there's that. How did you even? How did the blue guy end up on the other side? Like, what the frick? That was hilarious. Yeah, alright. So there's that. I'm trying to think of how to... What if I move the farm altogether? Because since I have these houses here, right? And they're pointing out this way. What if I... put the farm out here? Right? Like, so we do something like this. There's the farm. And then what I can do is create an area for the field. Like around here. And then I could have an area that's like just dedicated to like the fields. And I could bring the thing all the way around and back in. Using like just the walls and stuff. You know? That's the corner, and then like this is a wall. Just a flat out wall. I think it could work. Maybe I could put the mystical site over here too. Don't do that. I think that could work. Whoopsies. It's fine. Also, you'll notice that, like, the saturation shows a different amount than what I actually get after I consume. And that is because I have, I think it was the Whirl Sprig thread that makes it so that I, like, after I eat something, I gain an additional, I think it's 20% saturation. Oh, spring onion. Or just onion, I guess. This isn't Stardew Valley. It's just an onion. Not specifically a spring onion. How many of these trees are connected? Good lord. I think I got them. There, now I got them. Alright. Throw all that into the system. And we continue our flattening adventure. Good lord. Freaking once it hits your hunger instead of your saturation, like that's it. Like it is gone at that point. Like, that is insane. Once again, all of these trees are connected. Like, I don't even want to cut down half of these trees. But they're all freaking connected. And bison do be fighting. Or something to that degree. There we go. That makes that look a little better. I mean, it's not natural looking, per se. But still. At some point, I'm gonna freaking be dumping stuff into the system like this. Only to discover that freaking it's just full. But I think the dirt has a maximum. I'm pretty sure I put a void on it. Birch nest. Birch nest was for that bee that went by. So I figured I'd give that bee its nest back. Assuming, you know, that it even knows that it can get back to it. Not entirely sure how the bee AI works in that regard. Heck, I'm not even sure what this particular bee produces. Like, it's one of the carpenter bees, so... Also, it just, like, went off on its own, and I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's over here. Green carpenter bee. But now, can it find its birch nest? That's all the way the frick over here. Yep. Into the birch nest. Cool. Green carpenter bee. I have no idea what that produces, but whatever. It is so much dirt that I'm grabbing here. And how far out does this go? All the way out here? Good Lord. But I mean, I just cover up this hole here, and then we're good on that. And if I give it just a little bit more to actually let the grass spread across here, that would also be pretty good. The main thing is that I needed this area, and I have it now. So it's just kind of a matter of filling all of this stuff in. Sir? What you do? That's a Goonies 2 reference. Oh, what you do? You punch the old person in the face. Or maybe it's what do you do? I don't remember. It's bad English either way. That's what I remember. So what do you do? And then if you watch the Game Grumps play it, it's like a punch you in the face. What do you mean, what do you do? You know exactly what I did. I punched you in the face. Something like that, anyway. I only recently have watched that, so I don't fully know. Huh? Like, I don't know the whole bit. I swear I saw that grass block fall as if it was gravel, though. And so I was very confused by that. Hey, the conclusion about Keen has been made. Awesome. Oh. So now I can get Outpost. There are a good handful of Game Grumps playthroughs that I'm not familiar with. To rectify that, I've been watching more of their stuff. You know, some of their like older stuff. But only so much I can watch when, you know, I'm trying to do all this stuff too. You know? Because, you know, I'm wanting to do my own stuff. You know, my own playthroughs of things. They're not playing anything that, you know, is like a spoiler for any of my playthroughs. So, except maybe Deltarune. But they're only in chapter 2 of that right now. Like, once they get to chapter 3, then I'll have to think about it. But I'm probably not going to care. I mean, I normally don't. So, it'll probably just be like the usual where I just don't care about, you know, the spoilers. It's like I don't usually have issues with it, so. Because spoilers are a thing. And like I always say, if you feel like you can't enjoy, you know, a series, like a game, without spoilers, then are you sure that you really enjoyed it to begin with? Coolies. So now I'll have a little farm out here. $15 cobble wall, 100 cobble, 3 hay bale, 12 dark oak fence, 24 dark oak plank, 4 dark oak fence gate, 4 dark oak log. That'll be where the wall ends up connecting, is right here. And just for safety's sake, really, I'm gonna go ahead and like build out some of this wall here. I don't know where I'm gonna end up like connecting the wall to at any point. I don't know where the like actual spot will be. But I think if I go chunk borders, you know, I can just connect it here for now. Frickin' A. Good Lord. Oh, yeah. That's not attached to anything over there. I knew that. Cool. That's good enough for now. I will, however, go ahead and dig from this side. Cool, cool. Very good, very good. So I want to make sure that there's plenty of field room. And then over there, once I'm sure that I've got enough like field room here, then I'll add the mystic site. So, is anybody working on this? Oh, right. No, because of course nobody's working on this. Because they're still building out there. Like, none of the builders are done yet. Well, except maybe that one. But it's too far away for them, so I assume. Hey! Look at that. We got our banners. Builder's hut is complete. Hey, Janaya just finished. Cool. Janaya is none of these ones. I don't think. Like, yeah. I think this is the only person that can get out there. Might need another builder, to be honest. Builder out there. But yeah, Janaya is the one that's like way over here. Right? This is Janaya over here. Yep. Pretty sure. Or Addison. Whatever. Janaya was the one I was just looking at. Freaking whatever. Jackson and Raven. So Poppy, Dandelion, and Kelp. The question is, what's a good way of getting these other than just growing them? I mean, I guess I could. It'd be annoying as frick to have botany pots just for those. But I guess I could. Limited oak barrel. Let's do it this way. Okay, I need planks. We need planks. We do a 3. Actually, no, I need a 2 out of 3. Bucket of lava. Because I've already got the kelp. So if I were to do the dandelion, it's just the dandelion. Yeah, it's just the dandelion and the poppy. I actually only needed 2. And then dirt. And then dandelion. And poppy. Because I just don't need a large amount, you know? Lock it. Link it. And now they'll grow. I'm sure there was another way I could have also thought of doing it, but... oh well. Whatever, it works well enough for what we need. So we'll give the kelp, we'll give the dandelion, and we'll give what few poppies we have over. And we'll get another trader going. Because I would like to get a... what is it? Well, what trade am I thinking? What was the trade I'm thinking of? Something that's super easy to get like tons of emeralds for. I'm actually drawing a complete blank on what I was gonna do as a trade here. Also, I have 1,739 packed ice. But I'm pretty sure I didn't have a slot for that. Yep. I was gonna say, so they're probably all strewn about. Yep. So let's put them in here. Since we have a big upgrade in there already. Not big enough, apparently. Oh, that's permafrost. Never mind. So, again, once again, some of that was permafrost. So, there's that. Alright, well that worked. That fixed that problem pretty quickly. Freaking rock hopper though. Ah! I see. I need to use up some dark oak plank then. Clearly. Oop. I left that running. And I didn't even realize. It's fine. Two ingots, 3 nuggets. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna dump more copper in here. Like, what could I even use copper for? I mean, I guess I could just start getting the freaking basic to copper tier upgrades done on just absolutely everything. Heck, I can do that on these even. So it really is just like look for drawers that have no upgrades as my voice cracks for seemingly no reason. And just start dropping them in. Ooh, I ran out of copper ingots. How about that? At least for now. So I come in here and grab more. Ran out again. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then everything will have at least a copper upgrade on it. Where's that? At least over there. There's still these ones and that one that I'll need to upgrade. How much we got? 6 ingot, 3 nugget. Man, I've got freaking 3,000 raw copper in here. Just go ahead and fill up the smeltery again. Fill up the lava. Come on, 11. It's just copper, man. Like, I just have too much of it. You know? Like, there's just too much copper. Like, no matter what I do, I always just have too much copper. Again, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. That said, this does look a little bit better now that we have more space. This does help a lot. Here's more copper. And more copper. Okay, but that's all the copper. Can't even see the copper that's being added because there's so much copper. That's funny. And I mean, the hourglass is still going. Where are we at? 3 hours in? Like, I just have so much copper. Like, this is just, this is kind of stupid. Just the amount of copper, you know? Yeah! Nailed it. Completed builder's hut. Yay! Three ingot. 4 ingot. 5 ingot. 6. 7. Ah, that must be the miner. I was like, what the heck is going up? Like, what name is going up? But I think it's the miner. August needs a melee weapon. So let's check the barracks. Because he's probably somebody from the barracks. Yes. August GSQ. And while we're at it, why don't we pull Fluid Manager Jackson over here as well? I probably should get the iron farm. Heck, the iron farm would have freaking handled the poppies. Like, honestly. And I would have just needed the dandelions. But it's fine. There you go. Jackson S. Ainworth and August G. Askew. They deck out in their chainmail and go. And that just leaves Raven, who has the bucket, and then Harvey, who wants more pizzas. Because Harvey wants more pizzas. That said, the one person was building the farm and didn't have any issues. So I'm suspecting that that might mean that they're good. On like the ingredients, like they're not asking for anything. Maybe they're not building it yet either. I don't know. Said they were working on the farm, but that doesn't mean that they're like building. They could just be doing like digging or whatever. It could be in the digging phase, you know. Yeah, see, they're currently in the digging phase. So
Hi.
alright, now it's lit up too. So one thing I will want to do is make some fields. For this farm. Let's see. What are some of the field designs, perhaps? You need hay bale. Alrighty. That means that might be the only thing that he needs, though, so that's pretty awesome. Fields. Oh, those are the supplies. Fields. Interesting. None of these are just the standard field. So I guess they don't have a particular... Oh, here we go. Fortress Farm A. Oh, interesting. And that's built into the wall. Half a chunk. Interesting. Composter. Sure, why not? 2 chiseled stone brick, 8 stone brick wall, a spruce slab, 156 stone brick, 10 oak ladder, a field, 2 oak fence, compost barrel, iron bar, stone brick stair, and rails. One of few sets of rails that I'm actually going to end up needing. Well, right now anyway. I will need plenty more rails as we build more things. So, don't mind me. But I mean, you know, like the builders' huts, for example, already have rails in them. Speaking of builders' huts, behold, the builders' hut at level 3. And the beginnings of the level 3 wall. So we have the field. Stone brick. We have the chiseled stone brick. I don't have stone brick walls. Need 256 stone brick. It is really funny the amount of stuff that is in here that you just can't use for mine colonies. because just none of the plans, like none of the default plans utilize them. Is there a way to like uncrack stone bricks? I can invest. Ooh. I can chisel. Okay. So let's do that. Because then I can take these cracked stone bricks that I'll never end up using and turn them into normal stone brick. Cool. That's beneficial. What about like the moss stone? Can I do anything with that? Oh yeah, I can also turn those into the normal. Cause like I'm not gonna use those either. Heck yeah. That should be 256. So I'm just going to go ahead and store that. Go to 90. That's fine too. I've got plenty of oak ladders. Okay, I put the field in there. They're going to need the iron bars. Ah! My build tool. Iron bars. I need 8 of these. And then 37 stone brick stairs. If I do this, then I can go like this, and then boom. And then boom. And then, oh, right. I need a spruce slab. I need the oak fence, the compost barrel, and the rails. Don't need the oak fence. They've got that. I just figured I'd look and see what we had. Why is there an ascension scroll in here? Maybe there's some like fighting going on down there every once in a while. That is possible. Wow, we're already down to 37 frame cobblestone? For real? Well, I don't need these spruce. Ow. Ah, frick you and your stone. Stupid freaking tables that don't freaking even do the thing. Compost barrel and some rail. I think we got all those rails from the abandoned mine shaft down there. That was kind of nice. So now, when they're done with that, frame bricks. Current balance is 994. Like gray stained glass panes. I know I should upgrade some of these things. I just don't want to because it's a pain. Here's a simple one. In fact, they might even have all of this already. Ryland over here is just like, so am I ever going to get to work at all? Or like what? Alright. I really need to find a job. I really need to find something for Raven to do that isn't Fluid Manager. Maybe Raven can work in the new farm when it's done, you know? It's not done yet, obviously. Edison Q. Clopton. What a name. Gonna put down a little light there. So what's up with the builder? What's Bridger up to? Is Bridger sick? I do kind of wish that it would like tell you like where they are. Bridger is not over here. Where the heck is Bridger? Oh, maybe he's eating. Perhaps Bridger has gone off. Oh, that's Emerald. Perhaps Bridger has come over here. No? Where's Bridger? I don't know where Bridger is. I really have no idea. Oh, apparently he was over there. Let's find our fluid manager Raven. Good job, Bridger. I'll bring Raven over here. Yeah, I think I'll probably just get all the farming done over here, honestly. That seems like the best option. Whoa, windy. Saw something out of the corner of my eye. And it was wind. Like it is blowing real hard out there, the wind. I'm curious to see what other stuff there is though. That's Forest Farm A. This is Farm B. Or Fortress Farm. This is Farm C. That's Big Farm. Oh, there's 4 fields all in one. That's pretty cool, actually. If you were to take this... Yeah. Like, this is 4 farms in one. If I put that right up against the wall here, wherever the wall is going to end up being, that would be perfect. And there's also a greenhouse. That's cool. And this one can get upgraded to bigger and bigger. Oh, there's more fields up there too. Wowie. See, sometimes it's good to look at this kind of stuff, you know? You never know what you're gonna find. Mushroom farm. That's a lot of redstone. I'm not entirely sure what I'm even looking at. It's fine. Melon farm? Ooh. That's actually really cool. I actually really like that design. It's also a tree farm with beehives? There's a couple of beehives for some reason. Very interesting. And this is just Fortress Field. Very interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that other one in over here. The thing is that this is a 1 block. We need something? No. Okay. Now, it just takes a while to get all the way over there, I think. Wasn't there something about walk speed boosting in the university? Haste. Oh, Town Hall 3, though. I mean the rails. They can use the rails. But I definitely need outpost. And I haven't done anything here yet. But combat. Level 3 barracks. Avoidance. Improved leather, which does give regeneration. And I have to do more useless stuff to get further. Unlock shield use. Sorry, just thinking. It's sitting here thinking and then realizing that I'm not talking, you know? Whoops. I mean, rails wouldn't hurt. There's not a lot in the way of rails yet. But it wouldn't hurt. What I would really like to do is get haste. But that's obviously not going to happen right away. Agile, Swift. And this is the max level one. And you only get one of those, so... oh, I need rabbit's feet for haste anyway. Good grief. I need to get upgrades to stuff. Like, that's the problem. Is just there's still a lot of stuff that is still locked because I just don't have, like, the upgrades done yet. Oak sign, hay bale, rack, dark oak plank, dark oak fence, dark oak log. So get that started upgrading. I should really get the guard towers upgraded too. Like, this is the thing. Like, you just start getting to the point where you're just like, okay, what do I need? What can I do here? What can I do here? And you're just left going like, I don't even know what I can even do. You know? Okay. So I can make... So this guy can make strip wood. Which is fine. There's saplings. Oh, freaking. Cutting recipes. I need dripstone. Like, straight up. I just need dripstone. Because I don't think there's another way to get clay, really. I mean, gravel has a 5% chance. Dripstone blocks are guaranteed. %50 chance from that. Sand and water and alchemy table. Or the water sigil. Terra cube. There's also the alchemical reaction chamber. I mean, I could get into blood magic. I'm just trying to think here. What do I need to make that alchemy table? Need blank slates, which are tier 1. Oh, okay. So that's... Yeah, I just need tier 1. So that should be fine. There's something here at 55. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now how big is the full-size blood altar? Sanguine Scientium. Blood altar. Tier 5 is gigantic. Because, I mean, I'm gonna eventually need a tier 5, right? So I'm thinking, you know, I'm trying to think ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 block. Seventeen blocks. Okay. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Freaking more copper. Freaking, it's always copper. Like, there's just always copper somewhere. And I can never escape copper. No matter how hard I try, I can never escape it. 1, 2, 3. Well, 16 is 8. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. That's the center. Let's go ahead and put this 1 block up to begin with, so that it's kind of easier to build. And then we need the sacrificial knife. Sacrificial knife. And then we need a blood orb. Which is a diamond into the thing. Okay. It has its own like internal buffer or something, if I recall, and so it'll drain a little bit. But that's perfectly fine if it does that. But I do need the higher tier blood orb. Like the weak blood orb wasn't enough to run the alchemical table. I need the apprentice. So I need at least a tier 2 thing. So we gotta make the blank runes. Okay, so I need the blood orb to begin with. Got it. And then that's just stone. Getting some regen would have definitely helped with this too. I don't know if I need that much, honestly. Blank slate. Alright, so I need a diamond. I mean, I've got 129, so when I'm not hurting for them. And we get our weak blood orb. Yay! Prick myself with it so that it is now registered to me. Ahead and stab myself a few more times. Oh, I keep going around the back. But now I need to make some blank runes. So let's put a blood orb in here. Nope. Blood orb. It doesn't register the blood orb. Okay, so I need 8 blank runes altogether. So I'm gonna need more of the things. Let me get some stone back out here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't need 8 though. But it's fine. Okay. Need an empty hand to do that. Excuse me. And to think we're doing all this for clay. Like, come on. You know? Like, all of this is being done just for clay. That should give me what I needed. Blank rune. And of course it doesn't see the blood orb, but that's fine. Cool. So now what we need to do is find the rune of self-sacrifice. This one. Oh, but I can't make that yet. That has to be at the next tier. Well, I guess we can't do the capacity either. What the frick kind of rune can I even do at the moment? Like, can I just use blank rune? I guess the speed rune is the only one I can currently make. Can I just use the blank runes? Like, does this work? I can't tell. I need the sigil. Need the divining sigil. Or maybe it's the seer's sigil? Blank slate. Okay, redstone and a blank slate makes a divination sigil. Except I need the arcane ash for that. Okay, well, maybe I can make the alchemy table now. Like, I think I actually can just make the alchemy table now. The arcane ashes are in the alchemy table. Right. Okay, so yeah, we gotta start by making the alchemy table. Here, we'll do that. Alchemy table. We'll just put that right there. And then we need the arcane ash. Redstone, white dye, gunpowder, and coal. Redstone, white dye, gunpowder, and coal. Orbs 2 is not high enough. Right. Because I didn't put an orb in yet. Insufficient LP in soul network or blood orb is not found. Got it. I need more blood in the... I need more blood in this. So let me just put blood in it. I don't know how much it needs. In order to do the recipe, arcane ash. Does it tell me how much it needs? No. Does it tell me how much is in it? Yay! Arcane ash. Does F3 and H tell me how much is in it? It does not. And then I need redstone and the blank slate. We do this. We do this. And then we do that. Mink. Divination sigil. Current essence 2,758. And it does register as being tier 2. Awesome. The living armor socket? Oh, yeah. That's gotta go in the charm slot. Colonies, Hamlet. Collected 10 levels. Awesome. Grow to 50 people. Grow to however many. Tell chicken if he forgets. If he forgets chicken. Huh? Okay. Whatever that means. So I'm going to hold on to that. So it's level 2 now, which means I should be able to take a block of redstone and put it into the blood altar. I need 5,000 blood. Let me just go ahead and get to that. And yes, there are far more, like, useful ways of doing this than I am. Like, far better methods of obtaining what I need for this. But I don't care. Stabbing myself works perfectly fine. It takes 5,000. Yay! Now we have the Apprentice Blood Orb. And I will go ahead and keep hold of the Weak Blood Orb as well, because we'll need both of them. I don't think I can put this into the drawers, so I'm gonna just put that in there. And now, again, all of this was for clay. We need the water sigil, which is a blank slate and a water reagent, which we can now make. Sugar, water bucket, water bucket.
Oh, it's late. Night night.
Water reagent. Yeah, sugar, water bucket, water bucket. So, sugar.
Okay, let's do this.
I like that those guys come down here to, like, check. Like, you know, guard and everything. And it's like, you really don't need to do that. Like, there's nothing bad is going to be down here. You know? Water bucket, water bucket. So water reagent. The blank slate. Isn't this fun? Just all this crap that I'm having to do constantly with this. Then we can get our Arcane Ash, which probably had durability. But we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yay! Water sigil! And now all we should need to do is throw 2 things of sand in here. And as long as I have enough LP, it will continue to generate, basically. Sand. Regular old sand. If I use the Earth Shatter hammer on gravel. Also, if I just drop gravel into the crushing wheels. Oh, I ran out of soul. And that LP in my soul network. $2,798 currently in the soul network. Wonder how much it takes to turn sand into clay. $2,743. Not too much. About 50. But yeah, freaking gravel is far easier to get. Disillusion chamber, gravel into sand. Op drops from the guster. You can mill sandstone into sand. Really would think that you would get 4 out of that, but I'm down to 593 LP. Good lord. Now I do think blood magic. I do believe there's a way to I think it's the dagger of sacrifice. If you use that on like an animal, I think it'll give you the blood too. Same kind of gets LP from the soul network. It'll instead technically take the thing from the thing. Apprentice orbs can hold up to 25k. You can sacrifice 1 heart of health with the blood orb, find the bound soul with that blood orb placed within the altar. Blood orb that can be created for each tier of the blood altar. Yeah, then of course there's also the demon will. Surface a knife. Aiming at the air with the knife, you can extract 200 LP. The level in the base indicates the percentage filled. Divination Sigil allows more detailed info. 10% of the total LP the altar can hold will be absorbed to an invisible internal tank used for extraction and inserting life essence into the altar. The altar will attempt to start to craft as soon as an item is placed in. Upgrade it, you need to craft blood runes. Tier 2 altar. Have a tier 2 altar. You can look into getting a life essence from somewhere other than yourself. With the dagger of sacrifice, allow you to sacrifice any mob that stands within 2 blocks of your altar, instantly killing them and granting a decent sum of LP. Increase the amount you get per kill with runes of sacrifice. Different entities give different amounts. So yes, that is in fact what I'm looking at. Slaughtering villagers for fun and profit. It's fine. No villagers will be slaughtered. Because we want to keep our alignment up to some degree. So iron sword. So we want to take the iron sword, we want to stick it in there, and then it'll take 3,000, I believe it said. Yeah, 3,000 LP. Dagger of Sacrifice. So now another thing I can do with the one thing I can do with the Dagger of Sacrifice is first come up here and get, what was it, 7 hay bales and 2 racks. Seven hay bales, 2 racks. And then it's framed cobblestone oak. Good gravy. We need that again, huh? Actually, let me cut down on some of these freaking slabs that we have. Frame material, standard material. Again, 4 stacks of that, and it's freaking not enough apparently. Why do I keep going over there? Plenty of stuff. So let's see. I want to grab some fences. I'm probably gonna need more than that. Maybe not. Exactly enough. So then we can come out here, carry on a cow. This is going to be a pain if I actually do this regularly. Because, like, look at how much slower you walk when you have an entity that's freaking on carry on here. Yeah. That's what you do. You sacrifice, and then you get. Okay. So that's it for what I needed from blood magic, basically. Because that will let me get clay regularly now. think it's about to become day. But I'm sleeping anyway. We also should be able to make better runes now. Now that we're at tier 2. Yeah, the Rune of Sacrifice is makeable. So if we... Okay, I don't have any blank slates right now. If we take some stone, and we go boom. And we train ourselves real good. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Like it's automatically going to the next tier, which is good. Reinforced slate. And then with that reinforced slate, you also make the self-sacrifice, which is probably a better idea to start with. Let me grab one blank rune, just because this makes this easier. What am I doing? Glowstone. Have 12 glowstone. Want to find kind of the most efficient method of getting this is a tier 2 glyph. Rhinestone and piston. Obviously, you know, we have the issue where we can't actually properly do ours. But if I do an earth, I do a piston, and I do trying to remember what the third item was. Crush. Grindstone. Grindstone. And then I tell it that I want the glyph of crush. Wherever that is. Here it is. Crush. I would like to crush. And we tell it to keep on resuming. Resume, 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 resume. And there we go. Unlocked crush. I don't actually need the spell anymore. Do a projectile of crush. I didn't really want to just mine it and then it freaking gives me only a couple, you know? So I was like, alright, what's the most efficient way that I can get freaking glowstone? You know? Rune of self-sacrifice. Yeah. Blood orb and all that. Where's blood orb? Blood orb. Oh, right. I left it in the alchemy table. I was like, where is blood orb? I'm confused. Rune of self-sacrifice. Then we bring this down here. We put it there. We pull this out. And now we'll get more from our pain than we used to get. Whoops. Hang on. The rune of regular sacrifice is probably also reinforced. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Whew, I almost died. It will kill you. To be clear. It has no qualms about killing you. Reinforced slate. That said, I do think there was something in Britannia. I don't remember. Oh, wasn't Britannia, but it's the incense altar. Make one of these. I don't actually know, like, the exact specifics, but I know that if you have this, like here, ah, yes. Now the sacrificial knife it glows. And with one right click, I just cut all of my HP out, basically. And I don't have to worry about accidentally killing myself. And then once this one's done, I think I will make the runes of self-sacrifice. Rune of self-sacrifice. That is the reinforced rune of self-sacrifice. Rune of self-sacrifice. Good lord. That's what I'm looking for. Now, because I have 4 runes of self-sacrifice, now when I do that, I get way more back. I think it gave me more back. I think it gave me way more life essence, but I'm not actually entirely sure. About 3,000. Which I think is good. I want to assume it is anyway. Capacity requires tier 3. Okay. Yeah, so it's really just those or the speed rune. Speed rune. Meow. It's not particularly like slow or anything, so and there we go with the rune of sacrifice, which means that now when I sacrifice something that isn't me, I'll get more. Do we have any fence gates? Yes. Something to make it easy to go in and out. In fact, it would be smarter to put it over here. And also to double check and see if we have any spruce fence gates instead of the oak fence gate that I put down. Okay. Now then. So the level 2 farm is done, I believe it said. Which is good. It looks like the field is done as well, which is awesome. So let's get the durum wheat. opposite you. To your right, to your left. Westward, that way. Westward, 1, 2, 3, 4. So westward can be 4. But these need to only be 3 because it doesn't go out that far. In fact, the southward side needs to only be 2 because it only goes out 2. Make conclusions about outpost. Hooray, hooray. So, let's see. Let's get my build tool back out. Oh, the colony only goes this far at the moment. So I can't even build that, like, further out, can I? How about, like, a guard tower or something? F3 and G. Got a half of a chunk here. I'm thinking. I mean, what I need is a guard tower to extend. But the problem with that is I've only got half of a chunk here. I guess I could build a guard tower there. If I built... Was this one that had the 4? I was thinking if I built this, say, over here. I could do that. But no, I don't want to do that because this is, again, this is only half of a chunk. And the guard tower that is a corner is a full chunk. This is a conundrum. Because what I need is to be able to put this here. But I can't. I don't think I can do that. Like, even though the guard tower is what extends it, I don't think I can do that. Ah! It took my build tool. Nope. Building or decoration partially outside of the colony. That's what I was thinking. So I would have to put the guard... I would have to use this guard tower. Unless... Maybe if I upgrade the regular guard tower, maybe it'll just reach further.
One more day of it and it's supposed to start warming up again. That's fine with me.
Could try that.
No, I don't. It doesn't ring true and I don't know why you
Oop.
didn't. I didn't check the voicemail and saw that you called twice. I don't know what happened.
6 oak ladder, 1 hay bale, carved pumpkin. Oh dear. Dark oak stair, dark oak slab. I haven't even been picking up pumpkins. Dark oak plank, dark oak fence, dark oak log. Go ahead and just upgrade that and then see what that does for me. Melanie is now happily living in Mezior. Hey! I just realized that means that I have more people. I legitimately had more space than I had people. Or ability to hold people, rather. What? There's nothing to worry about. I just bought this cow here for funsies. You know? Raven needs a hoe. Did that not count? I didn't see any numbers go up. Need hay bale and pumpkin. I didn't see the numbers go up at all. Pumpkin. Oh, I do have pumpkin. So, carved pumpkin is easy. Just like that. And then hay bale. It's like 7 of... Nope, just 1. It was literally just 1. One of those. One of those. I am gonna need pumpkins though. At some point. I have an iron hoe. I can give that to Raven, because she can use an iron hoe. Yeah, I didn't actually see the LP go up when I sacrificed the the cow there, the extra cow. All right. Also, wasn't there a couple of slabs that got used in this? Where did those go? I don't know. Very strange. Oh, there it is. The spruce slab. It's right there. That's interesting. Also, this structure is actually not oh, interesting. There's water there. Well, then never mind. Perfectly fine to go out 5 because there's water underneath. Yeah. Stone brick stairs right there. So that's perfectly fine for that to be there. It's perfectly fine to go out the full 5 then. I didn't realize there was water there. So, cool. That's really cool, actually. I like that. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, you know? It works. I don't have any more Durham wheat or anything. But excuse me, supposedly if you break grass with like the quality hose, you can find stuff like Durham wheat and tomatoes. and other such things. He stole my seed. Well, I found 1 durum wheat so far. That is all I found. Using my diamond hoe. But that's fine. We'll just keep hunting. I did find a nether pepper though. That can go into kebabs. So I could consider planting that. I mean, really, that's all I can do is just look for stuff. You know? Like, I could just leave it. Because, like, you know, they'll eventually grow enough. Get out of here. Like, they will eventually grow enough themselves. They don't necessarily need to be on the hunt for, you know, 1,000 freaking things. Creeper. Oh man. Peas? Ew. It's literally just pea soup. Or mutton dinner. All mutton, potato, garlic, peas. I mean, I'm growing all of those. Hair of bear was obtained. Ah, creepers. Listen, if mob griefing is off, I have no problems with creepers. Mob griefing is on, I have problems with creepers. Also, I'm realizing I could have just used my mana steel hoe. Ah! He blew up. He wouldn't let me get his backpack off him. Oh my gosh, with the creepers. Like, freaking nothing but creepers out here. I feel like I would have been better off just using the horn. The freaking Britannia horn, you know? But I could have just freaking used that and I would have gotten a million things. by now. I'm really not getting any durum wheat. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm using the highest tier hoe and I'm getting nothing. Like, it's kind of annoying, to be honest. Neon Cuckoo Bee. What? Keep getting a lot of the yeasts, though. Like, I don't know, do I bother dealing, like, getting into Growthcraft? Like, is it really even beneficial? I'm just getting a lot of crap, honestly. This is... I was like, yeah, let's just go ahead and make the big thing, the big hoe, and then surely we'll get tons of the durum wheat. I've got none. None at all. I mean, I got one, I guess. So I guess it's not none. Which feels like none. Okay, but seriously. Better chances of finding with a quality hoe. A whopping 2 durum wheat later. Like, I've broken so much. And I've gotten 2 durum wheat out of it. Also, like, I guess that section just didn't get, like, done. Wall. I don't know if there's any like, if everybody's like done with their building projects now. Like, do I need to go look and see if there's any more building projects left? Oop. Hang on. Durum. Look at that. 2 durum wheat. That's all I got from all that. That's so dumb. I don't know if it's better to have the mana steel hoe or the diamond hoe. How's this guard tower coming along? Okay, still being built. Cool, cool. Very cool, very cool. Oh, poor Marcelo here. Potato. Dandelion.
Jim from our insurance company is gonna be here tomorrow at 1.
Okay.
Kelp.
So I need to get things picked up.
Poppy. Those are the minimum stocks of everything that she currently needs. He, she, I don't know.
Kendrick,
He's out in the cottage. Well, at least I'm assuming he is, since he wasn't here in the house anywhere.
must be out there. He usually pauses his video. Oh, there's my
Potatoes.
Okay.
Potatoes? Do I not have potatoes? Don't have potatoes. Limited oak barrel.
Back up a bit.
Botany pots. Have neither flower pot nor hopper. Dirt and potato. I'm shocked. But not really at the same time, because I can honestly already think of why I didn't have that. Because I didn't need it for trades. That's the only reason. Cool. So now we have potatoes growing.
started the towels.
Yes. Yes.
I
Yeah, we're
think
stuff in the
Yeah. And it's in a basket back there.
this is literally the only use I have for another word.
Okay.
I think I am going to go ahead and end off here for a bit. Ooh. Really?
Yeah, I need your help to clean up, Michael.
Yeah.
I think there's something in there.
I need to do a copper upgrade on that. Then we have 60 blocks of copper. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end off here. For now. Cool, that helps. If you've enjoyed, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for any episodes you've missed. Come on, you can usually come on out to twitch.tv/SereneInc, where these usually are streamed live. But these last couple have not been.
Kenneth and Gaben have rejected these, but they must be Chris's, so I'm gonna dump them in the basket with Renee's stuff.
Yeah.
How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I think that's it, though. Yeah. Guess I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.